I'm as good as it's gonna get. We got that going. Oh yeah. Oh, we've got something different for once in our lives, which I'm always here for. I'm down with it. I'm here to rock and roll. All right. Today's a day. Today is the day. Tank is shiny, the tank is clean. The sun is shining, the tank is clean. All right. Really? Taxes? Taxes? Yes, the power of taxes sucks. Good to see you, by the way. Having a good time and a great day. We actually are doing a surprise change up. Gotta do a couple things here. So number one, we're gonna go. So Otomi Turtle. We got a couple things to work on here today. So we really quickly first do some modifications to this design here. So new size, 3 inches high, give or take. All right, I can get that going. All right, so first off, psychedelic octopus. All right, so first off, height. Height of this guy. Doctor was an Otomi Turtle. Okay. So this thing, we need to change it now so that we're gonna now make it a little less ridiculous now. I don't know why. I don't know how everyone's getting that little hammer. There's only like 2 people. 2 or 3 that have that hammer. They're just mods. What up, Duncan? Good to see you. What up, Naps? Good to see you, bro. All right, height at 3 inches. All right, so we're gonna make this thing 3.1 inches on the height, and then that's gonna get me 3 inches by 2.6. Pretty good. The hell? Ow. Well, that's not good. That's not what I want to do at all. Okay. All right, so a couple things we gotta work on here today. So we're doing a little bit of a modification chat, some new stuff finally. Currently, guys, I'm in the process of doing some modifications here, and gonna see about doing some things for a client over in New Jersey today. We're actually gonna go back to making modifications to names versus trying to make more AI gumbo garbage. So excited about that finally. And yeah, we're gonna finally like mix up a little bit, you know. So yeah, we got art to do today. We got vibes to hang out with, and 3 by 2.9. How the hell are you smaller? Weird. Nico, truth or dare? Truth. Because I'm not doing any dares on stream. You know what I mean? All right, so we're gonna do that. Cut 1, cut 1. All right, so Otomi Turtle, go away. All right, so we're gonna grab that guy here. What's the goofiest moment in my life? Probably the time that I was playing D&D with some of my best friends hours before my wedding, and I had to be rushed out of my friend's BRB or Airbnb to make it to my wedding on time. You know, as one does. All right, yeah, 3 inches. And then again, height's around 3 inches there. All right, let's see if that does it okay. Random samples. All right, psychedelic octopus 2025 resize test. Would you rather eat ice cream with sand in it or with ants in it? I mean, ice cream and sand is like not bad. Ants can still mess you up if you don't chew them right, slash if you miss them. So. All right, let's go ahead and do this for right now. 2025 resize. All right, don't save for now. Imagine ants. What's up, Brandon? Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, and then the other one is like sunset camper. Awesome. I actually remember that. Okay. Let's see. So height-wise, still too big is what I'm assuming. All right, so we're gonna grab this design here, and then the height be 3.1 inches here, give or take same height. All right, so this one we gotta increase it by a little bit more, so we're gonna do 3.3 inches here. So 3 inches by 3.8, that's more or less the same height. So let's go here. Dare or truth? Truth. Like I said, I can't do dares on stream. I'm working tonight. I'm sad that I might miss the night stream. Hey, yo, no, you know, Duncan, if in the event you do miss the night stream, there's always the VOD. There's always the VOD. Dare or goon? Goon. Dare or dare? I, double dog, dare myself to tell the truth. Yeah, nah. Y'all can't stop me. All right, and then we're gonna go sunset camper 2025 resize EPS. Okay. What the hell is that top turtle size called again? What the hell is that one called? Let's see. It's like not Fiesta Turtle. I gotta go back a ways and try to find that particular one. And it's gonna take me a minute to find that one particular design. Is that a Nico beam, I suppose? No. Nego beams are still broken, unfortunately. They are still improper. Where the hell? It's not psychedelic. It's not wildflower. Peace turtle, Tomy, neon, mosaic. Is it mosaic? It was mosaic turtle. Okay. All right, mosaic turtle height. Looking at give or take. All right, so we're aiming for a 3-inch height. 3.6 by 3.3. Really? Okay, so. All right, so technically then. So 3.6 by 3.3. So we gotta reduce it down by about 1/10 of an inch. So mosaic turtle is 3.6 on the height. And then Otomi turtle. Let's see, because Otomi turtle is over a 1/2 inch of a difference. But the width is 3.2 here. Let's see, what's the width? The width is about where it needs to be. That's a problem. So 3.8 by 4.8. So technically this is a really long one. So I guess technically then I would do 3.8 here, reduce that down by a fair degree. So we need to still increase it by like 1 extra point. So 3.7. So let's see. 3.5. It's close enough, I think. I'm not gonna minimize it that intensely. It's snowing here and I hate it. Snow where you're in, you hate it. You know, honestly fair. Totally fair. All right, so we're gonna do that. Why are there so many tabs open? All right, and that one should, in theory, work it out. All right, so now go over here and then Sunset Camper. I hate our resizing shenanigans. You made me fall asleep? Hey, yo, you know, Brandon, that's just how the vibes are. You know, we out here relaxing, we chilling. We have the chill vibes on stream, you know? Oh, wait. No, I did not mean to do that. Ah, biscuits. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I did not mean to accidentally grab that. All right, let's go ahead and just grab this here. Yeah, I did not. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know why I did that, but okay. All right, cool. It's just better than ASMR. Hey, yo, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes. All right. So then hide that away for now. All right, and then the other one is psychedelic octopus again, so... Psychedelic octopus. Oh wait, no, I gotta go back to the resize. Resize here. All right, so mosaic, we're looking at 3.69 inches on the height. So then, so what was the original version then? What in the hell? What was the original height of this guy? 3 point... Bruh. Okay, what's the width on this then? Okay, hold on. The width is still 3.3, so... So we're only reducing it by 1/10 of an inch. Top turtle is the right size. I mean, he wants it based on that, so... 3.3 on the width. Alright, so now... we grab that... and then 3.35 on the width here. All right, so about another 1/10 of an inch here. So if we go by 0.4, so that puts me at 3.3 by 3.4. So that's about 1/3 of an inch lower all around. 1/3 of an inch lower. All right. I think that's gonna do it. So then we're gonna grab this guy here and make the width 3.4 again over here, same thing. All right, height 3.4 inches over here versus 3.4852. So 3.45. For now, we'll let that one kind of cook and just let that one be for a second. But yeah, so 3.4. So this is 3.3 on the width. 3.3 and 3.6. And this is 3.3 or 3.4. So we're only reducing it by 1/10 of an inch. So Nico, have you ever had the feeling to so you have to go? I mean, that sounds like constipation written, but yeah. Sounds like some serious problems of constipation. Yeah, it's like we're only reducing by 1/10 of an inch. I don't think he wanted it like that. All right, so for right now, save, go away, grab that. Are we the only one? Nope, that's just bodies being bodies, you know? Yeah. Wait. Oh, how the hell? Thank you. Correct. Yeah, is the right size. Because Otomi is not the right size then. He wants it as that. Take something and make something goofy out of it. One of these days, when I have time to do so, I might. One of these days, I'll have a good time to do so. Oh boy. It sounds like a lot of these are going to be modified. God damn it. I hate our resizing fits because they're just so... Okay. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this one for now. Alright, yeah, mosaic. 3.69. Alright, he wants it to match that size. So, psychedelic resize. You know what's wrong with Roblox is that they lie so much. What do they lie about, huh? Enlighten me in the words of what it is that they lie about. Alright, 3.7. Alright, so... Mosaic is what he's aiming for. .64. 3.69. Okay, so that is legitimately that height. Because the old one, so the old height, give me my height, please. .74 now being reduced by 3.64. So we're only reducing it by a whole 1/10 of an inch. Hello? I don't know why that throws me off so badly, but all right. Well, for now, save on that, and we'll make sure that's okay, I guess. I don't know. The 1/10 of an inch is just such a... I always hate... The one thing I don't like about working at this small of a scale is that my brain just does not see the difference visibly. Well, Brandon, you know, the biggest problem with that situation is, like, you know, you can't genuinely control who is in or who joins a platform. That's why the report system exists, is that, you know, when bad actors join in a game platform of that style and nature, it's a matter of you just gotta get after it and, you know, remove them as you can. And I also don't like joining Roblox. I don't like even the idea of playing Roblox. Like, to me, it just feels like such a creepy ass place, you know? All right, and then I need to go over here to Sunset Camper. All right. Sunset Camper and Psych. Octopus resize to match mosaic. Size. Okay. That's gonna be, in terms of general thing, like, we can't, without making the thing a damn mini. But the thing is, they don't do anything they report. Well, again, Brayden, like there are so many layers to the issue. Is that like, yes, there is a problem right now because of it, but also like, I don't know. I don't research enough about Roblox outside of like the blown up media sections. Cause do I think that people are there? Ogres have layers. Yes, like onions. Do I think they actually do something about that? Yes. Do I think they do it efficiently? God, no. Yes. Change Otome then. Otome is not proper. But then it's also a very square design. All right. I see what you mean. Your favorite fish is here. What's up, Fish? Good to see ya. Hi, Chufi. Yes, it is a high 2 fee. I'm not gonna have a lot of time to get to this other thing because I'm over here working on the resizings. Nope. All of these. All right, I gotta make a list all of a sudden here, chat. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Art development. Trade show designs to fix. Size. Or add a me to that. All right. Change overall height to match mosaic turtle. And then this is gonna be, where's the squiggly sign? I need my squiggly symbol. Where's squiggly? I know you exist. 3.6 inches. Otome turtle. All right, so we've got Otome turtle, painted octopus, and then sunset. Sunset camper. Psych octopus. 1776 design. What the hell is that pickleball one called? Happiest on the court. Happiest on the court. And then what the hell that beach one called? The wiener dog. Wiener dog. And then Looks like also the pickleball flower one. Wait. But that one's a circle. No, don't make me do circles again, brother. Well, I mean, those things are not gonna be, they're not gonna be done immediately, but okay. Where are the channel points? They shouldn't be gone. So all right, we're gonna put you down. Put these things away. Does he want that circle one done too? What the hell? Yeah, it's Twitch bugging again? What do you mean? Well, can you still see the stream, Annie? That's the, I guess that's like the first proper question is like, can you see the stream? Ah, yes, the loot tubers are on. And the cool German one. Yeah, I say it should be on still. I can, the channel points are all jumbled and shit. Gotcha. Well, hopefully Twitch kind of gets their shit together, so that's how it goes. All right. All right, we gotta do a little bit of a modification here in bits and bobs, so. What's up, Wolf? Good to see you. Same problem as my other streams as well. Twitch jumbled placing on mobile. Okay, it's just them hating mobile again, so that makes sense. All right, ready for test. Ready for test. All right, cool. Gosh, you're not gonna lie. You know, honestly, I feel like the Twitch mobile app has never genuinely been a very fixed and or like properly functioning location. I need my mandatory flaw hat whenever I arrive. You know, honestly, fair. That is fair. And you should have your mandatory flan hat. All right, so now, okay, I think for the most part we're back in action again. So, all right, chat. So we're officially going over and doing a modification, and we're working on a series of designs for a client over in New Jersey today. So, gonna be very productive and very forward-making of designs. I haven't worked on this kind of stuff, chat, in so long. I'm like, I actually kind of low-key miss it. Not even lying to you. I'm over here just like, I miss the simplicity of this particular thing. So, yeah. Let's see. Hat icon needs to be an anchor, which we have. Anchors are good. Huzzah for motivation. Yay. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you what. I am all over the place. I am all over the place. Also, guys, we do have plans for a night stream today. Today's goal is to play ourselves some more Silk Song, get some updates and upgrades, and also just progression, if we can help it. I have a question. How to become a mod on this channel. A viewer. Well, Brandon, number one, you have to first, of course, be above the age of 16. You have to be in our Discord, and you have to be just a member of our community for a while. You know, you have to be someone that the community people know and appreciate. And unfortunately, the age situation is a rather strict mandate, just because it just helps with responsibility and all that stuff. But also, I don't want like a 9-year-old child telling a 30-something-year-old person what to do, you know? But yeah, over the age of 16, in the Discord, and, you know, just being present in the community over a long period of time. And I usually open up mod applications on the Discord as well, so yeah. Welcome back, Box. Good to see you. Well, guys, the nice thing about today is that we are going to be as motivated as possible to try to get as much stuff done. And as long as things are not on fire, we are going to hopefully smash out some good projects. Because I'm not going to lie, chat, I legitimately need something. I need like a good what's the word? I just need like a good shot into my leg. You know, I need a good shot in the leg to kind of get myself all going about here. But yeah, we got a lot of bits and bobs to do today. Okay, yeah, so it's just painted octopus needs to be modified. And then 153. Nope, that's inches. All right, we need this here to be 151.5. But yeah, no, I'll tell you guys what, I feel like the nice thing about like finally going back to like our more classic style thing is like, I do miss the simplicity of this particular type of project, because like, I don't know, I feel like I've just been having like such like a weird like mental back and forth lately, chat. Like, I'm not gonna lie, chat, for the very first time in a long time, I am not very much big 3. You know, I'm not feeling the same. I'm like at an 8 to a 7 in terms of my vibe scale for my own vibe check, you know. Follow Jersey and the 1950 New Jersey inspired films. Nice. Bandana. Let's see. What would be a good dog for this? Like Doc Dog? I think Doc Dog would be good. Where's Doc Dog? Here we go. All right, so we got Jersey, and then they want a New York State shape. All right, so first off, I'm gonna go over here, turn on the art, and then I need to go. Where's New Jersey? I know it's in here. I saw it. I saw something that I think was an NC, not NJ. Boo. I wanted it to be NJ. All right. What? Is there no? There is not a lot of names. Okay, cool. All right, and then Margate, New Jersey. And then Margate, NY. I think that's how we'll treat it here. We'll do Margate, MY, or NJ. So here we go. What the hell? Margate dot New Jersey. Nope. Margate MJ. Okay, so now what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna slap you, kind of try to make you edge to edge, because that's how this design usually goes. And then I also cannot see, I can't see crap. All right, let's get rid of all the tracking here and make it decently larger. But yeah, chat, today the goal is for vibes, you know? My goal today is to vibe out, because I'm not gonna lie, chat, yesterday I had like a really weird like moment. Like, so I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 last night, chat, and I enjoyed Kingdom Come. It was a really fun time. I got to do a lot of things, but like for some reason, chat, at one point during the stream, I just had like a very sudden desire to just not, like, I had to turn off the stream because like my energy kind of bottomed out yesterday. Hell, I went to bed at like a 10, chat. I don't go to bed, chat, any earlier than 11 on most nights. I was like racked out, gone into the shadow realm by like 10 o'clock. And I'm like, wow, I was tired. I think my brain is still reeling in from all the various news. I'm gonna come. God. Yeah. Oh, wait. Gotta get the New Jersey state shape in there. All right, and then state. All right, and where's New Jersey? Where's my New Jersey? There you are. Jersey. Now, I'll tell you guys what, like, every so often I get like a little bit self-conscious about like, you know, doing my own art streams like this. Because like, you guys who have been here long enough, you guys all know that my art streams are very much on the down low when it comes to like the amount of shenanigans that happens on screen. And you know what? Honest to God, chat, I am thankful and happy that I can do what I do. You know, I'm thankful and happy that I can be this forward about, you know, being able to like just make as much content as I do, you know, especially because like, you know, in a lot of times, chat, like, I find that like the biggest thing with my art streams is that for most people, they are very much lower energy than they're used to seeing on Twitch, you know? And I think like for me, I'm very thankful that I can have like my own vibe, my own shtick, where I can just like, I can do my own stuff and I don't have to worry about, you know, being, I don't have to worry about just, you know, trying to keep appearances or trying to like, you know, keep up the hype, I guess. Cause I do know that my streams are not the most over the top, you know, they're not over the top. I don't like it. I don't like my streams being over the top because to me, it feels weird to say this, but like it feels disgenuine when you have like these like streamers out there that are like la rah like every second of the stream. Like to me, that's too much. Like they have them at an 11. I would like the streamer to be at a 7 at the very least, you know. I don't know. I think like when I first started streaming, I definitely was more at the 11 stage when I would like stream every time, especially when I streamed like Sea of Thieves. That was definitely a vibe for myself. Oh, cat. All right, then we've got Bandana Dog, Mini. Oh god, chat. 2 weeks and I gotta start doing semi-adulty stuff, and I gotta start like thinking about where I want to go for my next job. It's kind of terrifying to say that out loud, though. I will say that. All right, let's go ahead and grab all of you. Holy God, that is so humongous. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize it was that huge. God damn. All right, octopus. Painted octopus, 2025 size. I was wondering what the hell this is. Like, goodness. Goodness gracious. What's up, Mikey? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're having a good time and a beautiful day. Another reason why I love my art streams, chat, I feel like I can have more genuine conversations with people. You know? Like, I love conversating with all of y'all. Especially just because, like, it just feels nice. It feels nice to do so. Wow, this is comedically humongous. All right, yeah, 3.6 on the height. Okay, cool. So that's gonna treat up as is. Art. Why are my layers? My swatch sizes are too big. Or too different. All right, and then we're gonna go here. Hiya. All right, epic. And then excuse me. Let's see here. Then we're gonna go random sample, painted octopus, 2025 test, size test. And painted octopus before test. What are you doing? Mikey, we are currently working on a menagerie of projects here today. We are in the process of trying to get these designs into a proper size point. And it's a mixture of a just chatting stream with a designing stream at this moment in time. 3.75. 3.75. All right, and then that one should be good to go, but we're gonna go ahead and do 2025 resize. You draw your own stuff? Sometimes I do, yes, but I'm mostly an editor nowadays, so I don't have the pleasure, as always, to design my own stuff as often as I'd like. Yeah, it's a mixture. It's a mix. A lot of times I'll work with like other people's designs and I'll do edits myself. And then on the rare occasion, I'll have the free time to be able to design my own stuff to hopefully get published. Although nowadays it's just mostly editing because of how much my industry has changed. So that's just the way it goes, you know? That's just the way it goes. Sample. And then 1776. But yeah, welcome in everybody here today in the stream. If you guys are newer here to the community or newer here to the channel, just want to say thank you guys all for being here tonight. And of course, welcome in. Do I play Roblox? I do not play Roblox. Honestly, I have no intention of ever playing Roblox. It's just not my kind of game, and it's not my vibe. Not my vibe. Can't, no, not there. Or just art. So personally for me, I play a lot of action adventure games. I play fantasy RPGs. I play anything involving magic, sci-fi, anything that's like adventure and story based. Those are usually my personal jams when it comes to like the gaming world. But yeah, right now our current games we've been playing on stream have been things like cat, get off. God. I've been playing games like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've been playing Silk Song, and I would like to play the new Metroid, but unfortunately, money and time. I'm trying not to like juggle too many games all at once. Oh, I am currently playing Dispatch, but that's like an off-camera YouTube thing. And thank you for the compliments. I like my avatar too. I'm trying to save up money to eventually get a new model that's a bit different / updated. So, all right, go ahead and go away for now. All right, and then happiest on the court. Resize test. Fucking crazy. All right. This one sized there. All right, and then this one, same thing. Don't worry about that for now. And then he's on the court, ready for test. And then I gotta get the wiener dog one. What the heck's that wiener one? It's like beach dog? No, not beach dog. That's something else. Let's see. What is this design called that I'm looking for? NASA. I just need to know like the general. That is beach wiener. I know it was like. I knew it had the word wiener. All right, what is the size on the beach wiener dog? Will you play Fortnite with viewers? I have in the past, yes. I have not had time, unfortunately, to do that, but I do occasionally do some fun little adventures with the viewers. 0.6 inches on that. All right, and 3.6. You should see my skins. I got a whole bunch of even OG skins like John Wick. Nice. I have a season 1 Fortnite 1 skin. But also I don't have like rare. I didn't do much on the rare skin situation. So definitely was not I didn't want to spend money on Fortnite at the time. Kind of glad I didn't, honestly. All right, and then we're gonna go over to here. Wiener dog. Ready for test. Last played Dorknet was 2019. Nice. Heck yeah. All right, and then we're gonna go nautical banner. Nautical banner. Is it this guy? Yeah. All right, so you are that. I'm assuming you're not. Ah, we changed it up completely. All right. Let's see. On the height for you, we'll do 2.2 inches. Psych. 2.2 on that guy. You won't guess how I got the skins though. I mean, you played the game? Question mark? Like, unless like you pirated the skins somehow. I don't beg for V-Bucks or anything. Again, you probably played the game and you just did a lot of battle passing, so. Cool beans, bruh. All right, so we're gonna go Bar Harbor. I should have known she did it like this. All right, art. Gonna put the art at the bottom. Then a live type. Then live type on top over there. Live type on top over here. All right, and then that's good. The anchor's an icon? Oh, the anchor's an icon, I guess. Okay. All right, there we go. Boom. Okay, so we're kind of getting this thing all set up right now. Gonna grab the cut line here. 2.2 by 2 inches high. That's pretty okay. Give or take, not too bad. All right, nautical banner, booyah, within the realms of range. All right. All right. Mikey, that's a little Sweet Home Alabama, if you know what I mean. That's a little Sweet Home Alabama right there. God. Hashtag YouTube chat, I swear to God. Leave it to YouTube chat to sometimes incorporate some of the funkiest, wildest sentences that come out of people's mouths. Swear to God. It's not gay. 5 feet apart because they're not gay. God. If you say so. It's my brother. That adds a whole new level of stuff though. Ah, Lord. All right. So the last, I think we're down like the last like, so pickleball flower was not needed. And then, all right. Okay, cool. So that's done there. What do you want for Christmas? For me, Mikey, I would like a new VR headset, a new controller for my Xbox, like a cool black and blue one, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, a new VR headset, a new Xbox controller, and a Steam gift card. That's what I'd want for Christmas. Gaming stuff. So I feel like I haven't done much. I haven't treated myself that much this year in terms of games. Like, I've bought the occasional game here and there, but I haven't like, well, actually no, I did buy myself my VTuber model. So like, really that's about as close as I got into a legitimate thing. Hold on, I'm currently blocking. All right, and then big eye fish. You should get a PlayStation though, it's better. I already have a PS5. I own a PlayStation 5 and both Xboxes and the Nintendo Switch 1. Which eventually I would like to vibe. I eventually would like to vibe on the Switch 2, but the only reason I want a Switch 2 is for Metroid Prime 4. Am I rich? No, I have a job, and I don't spend money on other dumb things. looks at all my gaming technology. Like, really, at the end of the day, like, if I look back and I think about how much everything I owned cost, I think I spent only about like $1,300 on all of my equipment for myself and items. So, not the most things. Is it Margate or Margate? Margate. It's a get her done kind of day. It's a get her done kind of day today. Fisk left, I think. Unfortunate. Fisk out here just doing his business, you know? It's all good. Guess what? Chicken butt, you know? All right. Margate. I have never heard of Margate, actually. Then again, though, I don't really know many places in the coastal United States in terms of like city locations. Get her done kind of day, I'll tell you what. I think she is. Still on Tico's mouth. How dare you? How dare you have robbed me of my mouth words, Naps? I swear to God. You know, it would be kind of interesting, chat. I don't know why. I randomly thought about one day getting back and doing a Minecraft stream, like a modded Minecraft. Like I try out modded mods. Yeah, I try out modded Minecraft and like you guys like recommend me mods and we try out Minecraft mods for like a week straight. Be kind of interesting series. Like I want to play the horror game mods. I want to play the spooky Minecraft horror games. Like I feel like that's what would make me want to play Minecraft a little bit more, you know? Oh yeah, we need all the fetuses in the audiences. Yeah. Gotta get after it with them, the children, you know? All right, America, bandana. Okay, cool. Big Eye Fish, 23092, and then Margate. Ay caramba. What does caramba mean? You're done, Kennedy. You just walk around and die to an unkillable jump scare monster? Damn. Crazy. That's the horror Minecraft experience. Yeah. And Margate. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Margate and then Mini. There we go. Oh boy, there's so many lurkers and so much unnecessary lore around them. You know, I feel like unnecessary things just is what Minecraft likes to be sometimes. I feel like Minecraft just likes to do what it can just to be dorky, you know? It's like fan fiction. Ah, yes. Good old-fashioned Minecraft fan fiction. You'll love to see it. All right, and then this one, they just wanted to say Margate NJ. Wait, I wonder, can I do one line or two here? I guess that's what they want. All right. I gotta kind of go in there a little bit. There we go. It's a little kafunky here. Let's go ahead and just scoot you down like 1 point. Just a little bit of an adjustment there. Nothing too over the top. Got some breathing room in there. Dots overall pretty okay. Okay. Quiet today. And you know what? That's how it goes. Not every art stream is going to be full of vibes. And hey, you know, that's how it goes. You know, if nothing else, that gives me a bit more opportunity to kind of somewhat focus on my artwork versus on keeping chat not ridiculous, because sometimes y'all be redunculous and it requires me to focus just a little bit. All right, we got Crescent Moon Coastal. And then this one is Margate. I swear I'm actively watching. There's crickets. The moment I start a game on the side, all the usuals and more hop on. You know, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes that happens to me. It's like when I'm doing like really boring streams or like really like lower energy streams, no one shows up. Or sorry, when I'm not doing anything, it's like in my eyes a somewhat calmer stream. Not that many people show up, and then out of nowhere it's like bam, everyone. But then when I'm doing like high energy, high event streams, you get people who are they show up for a moment, and then like it's weird. Boring streams start off quiet and then it builds up out of nowhere to so many people, and then high energy streams starts off active and engaging, and then it boils down to crickets eventually, which kind of makes me feel a little bit weird about that. So gotta definitely fix my own ideas there. Gotta figure that out slowly and surely. I'm literally only typing with my pinky finger because I'm washing the dishes. Get those dishes. Get those dishes, girl. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, chat. I've gotta get me some projects. I gotta get me some progress done today. Oh, I'm hoping the universe will hook me up with a third day of calm and vibes, you know? The new dishwashers have some crazy multitasking skills. Hey guys, look at my dishwasher. It has a screen on it. It's like, why? In my country, most people don't even know what a dishwasher is. We do it by hand. I mean, you know, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. In some countries, they don't know what flavor is when they cook. I wash by hand, even though we have a dishwasher. I am the sole I do like 90% of the house chores in my house, so I'm usually the one that does dishes, and I use my dishwasher pretty heavily. But also, I know how, and if needed, to cook and clean dishes by hand. But I do love my dishwasher very much. I love my dishwasher quite a bit. Relevant Discord on the Discord meme channel. Oh god. Relevant. How relevant is relevant? Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it. I was waiting for it. Dishwasher simulator. Yeah. Freaking. The sexism is funny, but god damn it. It has copyrighted music. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm using it on my Mac, so they won't see it. Freaking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Violence seeks violence. You're just like a man. Yeah, like a man. Complaining, moaning, wanting to throw a dish across the room because a freaking dried ketchup stain won't get off it. Oh yeah. What? You finished washing? Hell yeah. We'll add just a little extra, one more dot up. Guess you're doing right now studying. I mean, it is getting close to finals time, so it is getting closer and closer and closer to finals time. Yeah, finals is next week. And you know, I wish anyone who is doing finals luck in their adventure, because goddamn. Can get pretty intense. You should be studying then. I mean, you know, you're right. They should definitely be studying. Because finals sneaks up on you, man. I'll tell you what, guys. Finals certainly likes to sneak up on you. I already did. I've been up since 7 a.m. Then you deserve a break. A good drawing break. And then Mar. All right. And then Flowing Mermaid. And then next thing on this big old list here. Where the hell's my list? Good vibes. Yeah, I'll tell you what. This is one of those days where like I am just trying to make it through the day here. One day at a time because damn. All right, cool. Got that to work up for us there. Hell yeah. Awesome, lovely, and beautiful. All right. What? Need to check something real fast here, chat. BRB. Just gonna do a little thing here. Wait, did I not publish this design? Or not this design? YouTube. I don't know why it's so stuck on me being on the Thomas the Tank Engine memes, but you know what? If that's the legacy of my search history, then so shall it be, I guess. So shall it be. Holiday by Green Day. That's a good song. I do enjoy that song quite a bit, personally. Oh, I just never scheduled it. I haven't heard anything from Green Day since like 2016. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so then good vibes there. I forgot how to draw feathers. Feathers are definitely a different thing. Because like you draw a line, then you draw various degrees of other lines. I don't know. Moral of the story, feathers are hard. Feathers are hard. Oh. Since we're doing throwback music, give it all a Rise Against. Oh my god. Rise Against. Freaking give me the freaking 2000s punk rock era, man. Give me that 2000s punk rock era and I'll be happy, happy, and happy. Really? That's what? No. There's no shot. Green Day's recent concert in Detroit was interrupted due to a potential safety issue involving a drone, but the band quickly resumed their performance, I think. A drone, not in Detroit. There was probably a safety issue of people flying drones over the audience. And it was probably getting to the point where they had to pause it because all the drones were just in the way / getting in front of cameras and all that stuff. So that's what I would imagine. That's what I would have imagined. No way. Nika, what age did you learn how to cook? I did it when I was 9. Yeah, I was about the same age, like 9, 10 years old, because I learned to cook through, at first, I learned to cook first mainly through watching cooking TV, like Iron Chef America and Good Eats, and, you know, understanding like food overall. And then I eventually leveled up to wanting to cook for real, and I was allowed to cook. My parents eventually trusted me with cooking. They eventually trusted me with some degree of cooking. So, yeah. Cooking ramen noodles. What's up, Miguel? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Gave myself food poisoning so many times. You know, honestly, I liked messing with a grill. Once a week I would be poisoned. You know, I hope your internal tract was at least became like an iron stomach. Greening Bear, good to see you. Welcome in. Took it first time and got splashed with oil, and now I'm immune. Well, mostly. There you go. I got an ulcer some years back. Ooh, damn, crazy. The worst food-related injury that I ever gave myself was, how'd I do that? I personally was, words. I mostly gave myself just really bad food poisoning issues, or, I got sick because I was too prideful and stubborn. Great Brains Radio just copying and pasting the whole article here. Jesus. I almost cut my finger off one time. You know, actually, fun fact, I don't think, well, no, I have cut myself once, but I don't think I've ever actually like sliced a section of my body with my knives, because I've got a pretty good handle on how to cook. I do have the occasional thing where I get splashed with oil, mostly my eyes, because oil be crazy. This is nigga Christian hot oil. I lucked out. There you go. I remember working at McDonald's. My biggest fear was always getting my, was like slipping on the greasy floor and getting splashed with like burger grease or something. I knew one cook in McDonald's that he did actually get egregiously splashed to the point where it actually left him scars on his body, on his hands. Yeah, oil is not friendly. It does not discriminate. Tell you what. What's up, Julius? Good to see ya. Welcome in. I'll tell you what, man, like working in like a food industry has always been like some like it's weird because like if I ever decided to do my secondary passion and go into culinary school, I would want to work in private cooking, like private chefing, because for some reason, chat, being a private chef to me just sounds a lot more manageable for myself mentally in comparison to saying, oh, I'm gonna work for a restaurant. I don't know. 'Cause like, I feel like, I mean, restaurants are such a weird thing because like, it's a different animal, you know? It's a different animal in regards to just how, like the requirements to pass and go through restaurant life. I remember like when I was in college, I worked at a hotel and the hotel had a restaurant and the hotel was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed reading a bellhop. That was fun for me. I actually enjoyed it because like I was just moving around, going around all over the place. Nice. But yeah, thank you for that, Brandon. Appreciate that. And yeah, like shows like The Bear, obviously like it's a little bit more exaggerated for the TV effect, but there is a lot of yelling and a lot of screaming in a restaurant, especially when it gets busy. I'm only available because Warframe is updating, by the way. Big story drop happened tonight. Nice. You know, I've thought about getting back into Warframe again, but it's been so long since I've done anything in the Warframe universe. I actually did at one point get a pretty good community of people in the Warframe. I got so many gifts, chat. I got gifted so many Prime frames from viewers on Twitch. Like, it was actually kind of insane, like, how much people were just like, hey, you're a new player, have this. And it's like, what? And it's like, oh yeah, free primes, free materials. It gets very well overwhelming when you start. Oh yeah, God. Like, to me, I'm trained in MMOs. I know how to deal with overbearing quest ability. But like, for me, what was more wild is the fact that like, I was very easily distracted with the farming. Very polite community, extremely polite community. I even like attempted to do plat farming or plat trading for a while, and platinum is a really weird thing to just try to trade all the time. It's a very different style at the end of the day. Like the platinum mark, like the fact that you can get so much into the game without ever needing to spend or even put your credit card in is wild. Like Warframe is a game that I appreciate because it lets you be a free-to-play player while still being able to participate and obtain all the new shiny things. I wish I was left-handed so I could stop getting fork and pencil lead on my hands and ruining my drawing shift. Wait. You wish you were left-handed? I mean, technically left or right-handed, it gets to kind of being the same thing, I think. Because like, you know, left-handed artists have to smudge through their drawings to continue doing whatever. What you need, Lars, you gotta get you one of those like Michael Jackson style drawing gloves where it's like your pinky and your ring finger are covered, but then the rest of your fingers are open. True, plat's not hard to get, mainly spent on fashion. Oh yeah, fashion frame is awesome. I love fashion frame. Maybe if Kingdom Come Deliverance doesn't really pan out after this month's testing period, maybe my next game I'll commit to for streams might be maybe I'll start doing Warframe streams on YouTube. That'd be a lot of fun. That'd be an interesting adventure. I need to make them, I swear to forking God, because I can't find them anywhere for the life of me. Oh boy. Never mind, server's unavailable, so it says so I can't play it. Oh no. Hey, I got my girlfriend dating for 3 years. Should I propose? Like, I'm freaking nervous. Well, Levi, first off, good to see ya. I mean, the biggest thing is like, there is never a wrong or right time to propose, in my opinion, because marriage is a big step. And the biggest thing is you gotta, in my opinion, of course, as a married man, what you gotta do first is you gotta look at the partner more than just the sexual attraction and the honeymoon phase of it all. Because what it gets to the point, chat, is that eventually you gotta kind of ask yourself if whether or not you see yourself spending the rest of your life with this person. For example, do you see yourself sharing the same hardships with that person and it not affecting the two of you? Case in point, do you see yourself being able to share eventually a house and finances? You know? Give me a lot of hints and off hints. Again, Levi, it's one of those things where, do you feel like you're ready for it, you know? You gotta ask yourself if you yourself feel like you're ready for that, because marriage is a big step for a lot of people, you know? You gotta take a second sometimes to pump the brakes just a little bit. You gotta pump the brakes and tell yourself, okay, whew, we're chill, we're cool, you know? And, you know, I can't chat in Discord, you know? Bryn, did you go to the rules channel and did you actually, because the thing is, Bryn, you have to read, you gotta read the Discord. You gotta go to the rules panel and accept the rules, and then you have to go to the roles and improve you're a human. And Levi, don't be afraid to pump the brakes. You know, you can plan the proposal and make it more of a memory. You don't have to like just walk up to her saying bam, you know. Plan a dinner date at their favorite restaurant, take them out on their favorite activity, and then with the shine of the moon, become that epic hallmark moment where you just say boom, question, bam, they say yes, and everything's awesome. Mine took me a little bit to plan, I will admit. Mine took me a minute to plan. But once you do it, it's a cool time. Prove you're human, what are they? A dinosaur who forgot to go extinct 65 billion years ago? Also, congratulations, Levi. I hope it goes well. Yeah. Well, the reason why we have like limitations on who can talk into the Discord is that, like, number one, most children don't know how to read to get in the Discord. Like, they'll come join the Discord and they'll have nothing. Like, they're like, why can't I join? It's like, did you go to the rules? Did you go to get your things? Like, you just gotta prove that you're a human being who knows how to read, you know? Like, we have all these things here. And the rules is the most important part, honestly, because you don't need a role, but we just want to make sure you at least read, you know? So that way, if we ever do ban ya, it'll be, things. Speaking of that, I gotta spend some time here and, like, condense these rules. I gotta condense these rules. Nico done it. Nice, Brandon. Congrats. Alright, Margate. Hope you enjoy hanging out in the Discord, Britain. Of course, be respectful and follow the rules, and you'll have a good time, I think. And we got Margate, New Jersey. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, read it, but I'm fast reader, so I'll read it through it again, double check for everyone's sake in Discord. I mean, yeah, Britain, you do want to double check the Discord rules, because at the end of the day, if you end up doing something wrong, or if you end up, you know, being a bit over the top for no reason, you know, don't want the mods banning you because you forgot to read. Never a good time for nobody. Unclinically, I'm scared why when I blend my pencil lead with my brush, it starts smoking. Like literally smoke that smells like fire. When you blend the pencil lead with your brush. I mean, that's technically just friction heat. I read the rules but never remembered them later on. It's one of those things where it's like you read the rules and then anything you do stupidly afterwards, we have every right to ban you because you didn't know how to read, you know? What if it catches on fire? Then you put it out. And then we laugh at you that you lit yourself on fire doing art, you know? I don't have a fire extinguisher. You don't need a fire extinguisher. You just pour water on it or you smack it with a blanket and remove the oxygen. AKA don't fan the flames. Take a swan out of a cliff instead of lava. I spend time in sandy on it. Stomp it out. Ah, yes. Yeah, nothing like stomping out your artwork. I mean, hey, if you stomp it the right way, it can become new art. Becomes abstract as hell. Yeah, no? That can be pretty cool. Why are you a cat? Technically, I'm not a cat. I'm just technically, I have a cat hoodie on. I've got me a cat hoodie. Prove it? All right. Shaka. Nope. Shaka kabooyah. Bam. There. Hair. Hair now exists. Hair now exists. A lot of hair, mind you, but hair. Yeah, this model has a lot of hair, chat. Brush your hair. Yeah, I kind of like leaving it all natural. Yeah, I know. Crazy hair is fun hair. Well, I don't, you know, if I was to go like brushed hair, I would do like Virgil from Devil May Cry and just be like, ah, yes. It's fantastic. All right, and then we got Rasta Surf Dog. Not gonna bother him with that. All right, and then this one, we can definitely shrink it down a fair bit. Swap back Nika would be too hot for YouTube. You know what's kind of funny is like I do want to get, I do eventually want to invest money in my big model again and try to get the flow and the expressionness in there. Cause like I would love that. I would love to be able to have a nice, expressive, bigger model. Because the reason why I like the chibi model right now more than anything is because of the fact that it's so expressive and such. And of course, we do have like the 3D model. We do, of course, have the 3D model, but The 3D model is good for like VR games, or if I'm doing like a special reactive event, you know. But one of these days shall figure it out and have a good time. So the 3D has many options for modding. Oh yeah, 100%. The 3D model has so much. It has so much to do. Can I pet that dog? No. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? This is not 3D, then which one? Unfortunately, I don't have an easy way to like summon the 3D model, but we have some clips on my shorts that are of the 3D model. Stand by. I gotta go back in time here because this is gonna take a hot second. There is I've done so much stuff with this model since I did Silk Song. Here we go. Yeah, if you guys want to watch this 3D model, you guys can check out my Dead Space playthrough. That one has a lot of 3D things. Yeah, I think my Dead Space series is the one that was like almost all 3D. Yeah. Been hot since 3D, Nico? Yeah. Well, the reason why I'm currently doing a change up is because just overall, nice. Hell yeah. The reason why we did a little bit of a change up is it full body? It is full body, yes. I can do flips. I can do Miku dances and all that. Oh yeah. It is indeed a full body model. So. What the dog? You've been transported to a world of fantasy anime. What do you do? Okay, Arctur, I have some follow-up questions to confirm. Number one, what age am I born as? Number two, is it magic fantasy or is it like knights in armor fantasy? And then three, am I reincarnated? Like what noble, like what class of person am I? Or am I just like a dude in the middle of the market? Because depending on those answers, it changes entirely what I do. Because like, number one, if there's magic involved, we're cool. if there's no magic involved, I have to run for my life because I'm about to get connected with witchcraft. And I don't want to get I do not want to get nuked by scared Christians in the middle of a medieval fantasy anime. Magic, let's see. Magic fantasy, and yes, you are reincarnated as my model. Pick the big booba model. Oh god. I don't know. We have a lot of designs that are... Alright. Like, what the hell? This design's been like this for months. A year and a half, even. My god. Alright. Let's see here. So, if I'm getting reincarnated as my model, I think the biggest thing is I would find an alchemist and I would work with them to help invent or at least construct some kind of like high intensity battery. Basically, I would borderline become Frankenstein. And then I would probably sneak into like the Royal Academy of like a knighthood, and I basically would try to speed run my way to become a knight for a kingdom. And assuming that my model is my model and I'm made of metal, well, the only thing is I would probably rust really badly. But also, yeah, I would go to an alchemist, have work with them to build me a battery, and then speed run my way to become a knight so that I can obtain some degree of status, and then train. Yeah, I would train to be with some people, because like the biggest thing is like my model is electricity based, so therefore I would need some kind of electricity. And then yeah, explain nuclear fission. Well, the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure I can work with electricity because, like, electricity is just metal and copper. And then, of course, like, copper wires, because copper does exist, just rework in a different way. And plus, most fantasy animes have some kind of electricity involvement, at least in one shape and fashion. So gotta appreciate those things. Why is my eyelid bleeding? Ah, that's why. I did a scratch. All right, so apparently this is now too freaking huge. But like, we have so many designs though that are of this similar size range, because if we change one, not the H. Man. How big is this design? Am I immortal? I mean, as long as I have electricity, by all technicality, yes. But now we have so many minis that are sized like that. 1.6? Seriously? Runs out of DDs and dies. Yep. Okay. Man. So we are reducing this thing by over a half an inch. So, God damn, this, really? That's what our size is? Because now, it's because surface area technically, but also like, I hate shapes, man. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh, a Doug. You'll be sent to the Stone Age. Pick one thing to take with me. I would take a survival knife. I would take... if I am sent to the Stone Age, honestly, I would take home... I would take a cooler of some kind. Or like basically some kind of like really good, properly treated container so that I can have, you know, like water properly stored, and same thing with like food. I can keep food somewhat cold. Yeah. And I could also keep things out of the elements too. I would take my very real girlfriend. There we go. Okay. We've had that mini for so many trade shows with no issues, and now 1.6 on the height. That's a pretty stellar difference. What the hell? Why did this get scoofed? Why did this get oofed around? Hello? Aw, really? Oh, you low-key punk. Let's say, did my transformation not stick with it? That's not very nice of you at all. What the hell? Hold on. What's up, Ava? Good to see you. Welcome in. Draw a horse. Yes. Horses are cool. Let me do this here. Expand. All right. So now that's a low-key insane number here. All right, so then again, as is 1.6 over here, and then, gotta figure that out here. Well, we made it through our first background track today. Loving that. God, the comment section of one of my one of my tweets is just like so weird. Okay, anyway. All right, so we've reduced the size now from down to 1.6 because apparently that's the new format. 1.63 on the height. I mean, I would like to say good enough, heck yeah, but the sizing dilemma has just become such a cascading annoyance, unfortunately, because like I think to myself, oh yeah, we're good, we got all we need. Meanwhile, it's like, what? Oh. Okay. Let me push you out a little bit here. We'll go off by a point. There. That should hopefully treat me better. There. That way it's not so egregiously small. Whole half inch. All right, that one will be fine. And then coiled turtle. Should probably just make these. Should just make a resize whip. All right. Well, that's gonna be semi of annoyance. All right, there we go. Awesome, beautiful, amazing. And then coil turtle mini PM. Oh wait, no, psych. It's not that. I need to go random samples and then coiled turtle 2025 resize test. All right, get rid of that for now because we're reducing that by an entire 1/4 inch. Like that is so insane. All right, and then back over to this particular thing. And then Rasta, good. Okay, now we can go over here to Sasquatch, Cruiser. All right, cool. Got what we need. Looking all good times there. Hell yeah. All right, do this. Okay. Long sleeves, the fuck? Oh, sleeve logo. I read that as long sleeve. All right. And then all right, now with this guy in particular, Margate. I think Margate NJ is probably what I'm gonna need to do here because it's got just enough of a size problem that's not gonna really be proper here. Margate dot NJ. Margate dot NJ. Yeah, I think that's the play, because even making it like egregiously large just feels like I would be forcing it, and then also like the word New Jersey isn't the longest thing ever, so hopefully that will be proper. I don't know, I feel like that technically is okay, but yeah, because we can make the word Margate and then the second line be New Jersey, but I think this just fills in the space better. I think it just fills in space. Let's go ahead and do this though. I do want to grab this guy. We're gonna go down 2 points, give it a little bit of air between the letters here, and that should hopefully be fine. All right, that's good. All right, my hairline is fine. Damn, over here, my hairline and my model is close to the hairline I have in real life. I have a big ass forehead. All right, and then we're gonna go Sasquatch. Nope. Sasquatch Cruiser, and then Margate NJ. Although I think I might have went a little too low on this one. Yeah, I'm too low. Went too dang low here. Yeah, about right there. Okay. There's that, and then we go Cruiser Mini. And then sizing at 1.8 on the width. POV, Nico joke, not mean. 11 fingers means big brain. Crazy. Not 11 fingers, that's an insane amount of numbers. What would be my extra finger? Like an extra pinky, maybe? I could be really good at doing Guitar Hero. All right, then we got Shaka Bro. Nope. All right, and then we're gonna get rid of this Oak Island one here, and then Margate. All right, then we got Margate right there. All right, and that takes care of that initial problem. Although I do want to make some minor adjustment in the things here. Okay, so with this guy, we pretty much got the gist. Just gotta make it beautifuler. New Jersey. I don't know what that word was. I don't know why I was like, Yee! Just randomly start singing. All right, Margate, New Jersey. That's looking pretty okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let me. How even are we here? All men type 1. Or is that an I? If you're a man, type that one letter, which I think is probably capitalized I. It's either a capitalized I or a lowercase l. No one will know. Because whoever made the English alphabet hated us. They couldn't think of a cooler symbol for certain letters, you know? All right, then we got Margate. And then Sunshine, Seagull. Why do men have smaller foreheads? It's really unfair. Because somewhere along the line we chose muscles over brawn. And it became genetic. That's right, Chad. Our choices became genetically modified and wild. All right, and then we've got Margate, 1885, and then New Jersey. We can get rid of the tracking here and make that less ridiculous. And then let's go ahead and add back in those top dots. I could probably do this actually. Okay. Is that enough space? I feel like I'm also like one high here. You know what's kind of funny, D? You know what's kind of funny, Naps? We literally were talking about the whole thing where like, oh, you know, art streams are weird because it goes quiet and then it ramps up the dorkiness over time. I don't know. Art streams are wild, man, because like they literally do just go from 0 to 100 with absolutely no like sudden warning. I might have to double check on this one when I do my preprint check. My feathers look like leaves. Don't put a border on it. Just let the leaves be fringy. Let the leaves be fringy. All right, and then, oh wait, did I ever put the French fry on it? I don't think I did. I did not. The French fry. The French fry. All right, let's go put that away real fast. Nigga, if I don't put a forking border, it looks like shift stains. I will put a border whether you like it or not. Okay. You don't have to be so mean about it. Nah, good luck, honestly, because I'll tell you what, nature is annoying. Nature is like one of those like really annoying things to draw because like you don't really have much of a clue whether or not you're drawing things correctly or not, and yeah, it's gonna be a day. All right, and then we've got Shaka Dog. All right, then we just gotta shift you up a little bit here, put you down like there. Those dogs I just placed with the yin yang, by the way, you know, honestly, yeah. The dog's eyes have always thrown me off for some reason. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why, but it's just it's a very very dorky, very weird dog. No, draw the Kentosaurus right now. Now I feel bad. How dare you make me feel bad by saying okay like that? How dare you? I know, I'm so good. So good at gaslighting people from feeling bad. Ooh, I think that came through the mic a little bit, actually. All right. that away there. Tendonitis gang. Yeah, hopefully I hope I haven't developed anything like that. I've always been like so afraid of accidentally like developing something like that, because that would just be so rough, so bad. What do I pay you £1 a day for? £1? Imagine getting paid £1. You're going to love me for the next 3 days. Ah, yes, 3 days. And then immediately goes right back to gaslighting. Type in it. Margit. Do it right now or I will put in a FNAF 4 for 10 nights. Damn. 10 days of just nothing but FNAF 4? That's pretty wild. Just saying. I'm 5 years old and I pay taxes and I got a job. Get back to work. Child labor laws were wild back then. Alright, I think I can probably like lower this one by like a point or two, honestly. Let's see, let's grab this down a point. Okay. I think it's okay. Wife has messaged me. All right, chat. Really quick, I gotta do a quick thing and grab something from the mail real fast. So, BRB, enjoy the music. We'll see you guys all in a second. All right, guys. Sorry about the wait there. We're back in action. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Let's get after over here. Okay. Hopefully nothing exploded since I was gone. But we out here doing the thing. Doing the do. All right. Hey, I better drink water, damn. Nico, 6 or 7? 8, 9. Rah. Yeah, 8, 9. All right. Back to my other project here again. All right, we're almost done with this Margate thing. Just gotta try to do something about this here. All right, and this is at 1.5. Not gonna. There. Now it's even, and I don't have to worry about messing with it. 8, 9. Margate, more like margarita. What's up, Coffee? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good time, a beautiful afternoon, evening, and day. Thanks for being here, part of the stream. It's a pleasure to see you tonight. All right, so we've gotten that there. Booyah. All right, and then we've got striped circle icon, then 23092, and then Margate. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good time and a great day, though. If you guys are just hanging out tonight, just let me know how you're all feeling for a Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And we are just working the best that we can to get through all the bits and bobs today, you know? I'm tweaking. Damn. I have a new baby cousin named Aaron. Nice. May they hopefully not destroy the walls. But congrats on new life. That's awesome. Love to see it. Margate and J. And then let's go ahead and just make that a bit wider here. Yeah, chat. I know I apologize in advance for bringing this back up again, chat, but I really do think I am gonna during the week of Christmas, chat, I'm gonna be gone for an entire week from the 20. What are those numbers? So I'm gonna be gone, chat, from the 22nd all the way until the 27th. And my goal, chat, I should be doing this now. My goal is to try and find a new job. My goal is to try to find a new place to work that's close to, hopefully, if not more, additional pay, because I think I have officially lost passion at my job, just for a lot of things. I think I'm not in love with the projects anymore. Nor am I too jazzed about like the direction of the company. Well, I don't think it's necessarily the company direction. I think it's just that like I know that graphic design has been like this for a little bit, but like I think I want to feel more. I don't think I'm just feeling gratified in what I do anymore, you know? Like I'm not like I used to be so much more passionate about like working on different projects. How long have I been with this company? Coffee, for me, it will be 8 years in February. I've spent almost a third of my life at this company. And you know, it's a situation because like what really has changed is that, you know, 6 to 7 what has really kind of changed, like when I first worked with this company, I would do my normal jobs, but like I could tell people that I made my designs, that I as a person worked hard, drew, and obtained what I needed to do to make a design from scratch. Now, of course, the industry has changed extensively because, you know, things have now changed so that like AI is now 90%, probably 99, honestly, 99% of all of our new and current projects. And for me personally, I just don't feel like I ever want to tell people that I quote unquote made that, because genuinely for me, guys, I like to feel like I am making something that has some degree of like I like to feel gratification when I work on a project or if I work on something, you know, especially as a designer. Like I like knowing that I can go up to someone and say, hey, you know that logo? I made that. And I would look at Texas. It's becoming the new Silicon Valley. Huh. Texas? Not gonna lie, Texas sounds like a kind of a wild stretch for the new Silicon Valley. But then again, though, things can change, and we have no way of knowing how it goes. But yeah, so, and like as of like right this moment, chat, like I have still a lot of respect for my people, my boss, for example, my supervisor especially. Like I'm very, very content with them and how they are. I myself want to leave for my personal sake versus leaving because, oh, I hate these people, I need to get the hell out of here. Like I don't want that to be the reason why I want to leave the job. That is the last thing I want to do, because I want to leave my job with the respect that I still have upon my coworkers and my people, you know? And I want to wait until after this upcoming break, because number one, 2 weeks paid vacation. I'm gonna take that 100%. And I want to reinvent myself, or at the very least give myself a spiced up routine so that I can feel like I'm just doing something a little bit differently. Because like to an extent, I feel like I just miss people, you know? I miss like the engagement of folks. Yeah, Texas, Texas, it's where a lot of Cali people have moved for easier business practices, plus lower taxes, so more money in your pocket. Huh. I mean, honestly, the funny thing is, California is such a hard state to make comparisons on, because California is just known as the rich hellhole. That in New York, like you basically can't live. No one in the lower middle class can live and or shop in California, especially if it's like San Francisco, LA, like all those places. Like 100% hell nah. Like Californians move just so their houses are not constantly on fire. Like if I had to pick like a big city, like a big city state to like chill in and vibe, it would either have to be California. Well, no, I would want to go. top 3 states I'd want to live in, chat, just to not be in Colorado anymore. I'd want to live in Montana, Oregon, or I want to say Vermont or Rhode Island, like kind of like the more East Coast regions. Something to be kind of a little bit different, you know? But yeah, but yeah, so the reason why I want to get to a new job, chat, is because like I said, I've lost the passion at my job, because like I see a new project come in and I just don't feel pumped. I don't feel motivated to put my everything into the design, because to me it's just another sheet of paper with another random name on it. Like there's no motivation for me besides getting the paycheck, and that part I feel like is what is a red flag for me, because like I'm a person that likes to feel motivated at my job, you know. Groot, good to see you, welcome in. I liked North Korea, but not anymore. You got out of North Korea? Crazy. Have a good time, Brandon. Thanks for being here and have a good rest of your time. What? I'm missing not 4? What am I missing? Hello? Okay, hold on. Hold on, John. I'm missing some designs here. I gotta pull up my list here and figure out what I'm missing. You finished the drawing? Nice, Laura. Congrats. American, dog. Big Eye Fish 1 and 2. Coco. Crescent Moon. Flowing Mermaid. A Flowing Mermaid didn't have a mini, so I don't need to do that. Did I not make the Big Eyes? Or Good Vibes? Good Vibes apparently did not make it. But yeah, should I post it as a short or as a post? Probably as a post, Lara, if you want to have it be shown. Because a short might be better to vibe. Honestly, Midwest states would be a good choice to cost of living. It's nice in the Dakotas. You know, I never thought about the Dakotas personally, because like to me, I don't want to ever go any farther south than South Carolina, and I don't want to go any like basically between South Carolina and Texas is like my no zone. Like all those like southern border states or like coastal states, nah. Nico, do you know a YouTuber called Bray? No, I do not. I do not know of a YouTuber named Bray. Where did my Good Vibes go? Did it not go through? But yeah, it's weird because like I've thought for a long time, like where would I ever want to work? Where would I ever want to go? Because like I do want to one day eventually, you know, earn the right to okay, yo, hold up, what? I know for a fact I did this. Where the hell did my other designs go? Yeah, but yeah, I need to like just genuinely just do so much. I just need to do so much like reinventing. Because like the reason why I want to reinvent myself, Chad, is like I just want to have passion when I wake up and like chase down a desire or a dream about something, you know. And my job, unfortunately, has no longer allowed me to earn that excitement. You know, like I would like if the world and the universe was proper, chat, I would love to make YouTube my full time. Like if the universe was better, chat, I would love to make a YouTube full-time gig, because I have a lot of, in my eyes, passion for YouTube, and also I have a lot of desires to, you know, eventually earn a place amongst my fellow YouTubers. But like I haven't had, I still need to like learn how to be a YouTuber, because like this is the first year that I've ever had a successful YouTube channel, you know? So like I still got to learn and build my way up slowly and surely. Like I've only just recently started working on getting up my Facebook game, because like my Facebook ability has been lacking, and I definitely need to be better about that. But yeah, I hope that over the next couple of weeks, guys, I'm going to try to apply to places, figure out where and how I'm gonna, you know, work with things. And yeah, just gonna try. You give me something to watch because I'm bored. Arctur, go ahead and watch Iron Chef America. You know? There's your things. Iron Chef America. I want to go to China. Nice. China would be kind of cool. Like to me, like I just want to go to places that are legendary in the food industry, you know? Italy, France. Thailand would be kind of fun. Thailand would be kind of a wild place to go. India? I feel like India, I would have to heavily research where I want to go, because like I don't know why the media has unfortunately painted a very disgusting picture of what India is like, and I can't get a I can't get the image of like bad India out of my head, you know? And I say bad India and like curry, bro, all the curry. Oh yeah, I would love it. Be my home away from home, you know? But yeah, Northern India is really good. Hell yeah. Also, Xavier, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, no, for me, it's like, I want to go to all of France because I love the art of France, but I also heavily adore and enjoy, I love and adore like the inventiveness of French cuisine. Ugh, cuisine just sounds funny to say sometimes. Cuisine. But yeah, I would vibe for it. And you know, there's just so many places out there in the world I want to see that are not like tourist trapped. Like I want to like go out there and just see the world and just say, hell yeah, I've been to these places. French cuisine is mid. There, I say it. That's fair. a good genre restaurant is always hard to find. Like for example, chat, like a lot of people are like, oh, Americans are known for their great barbecue, but trust me, chat, if you go to the wrong restaurant, you will be swayed away from what good American barbecue is. Same thing if you go to Paris or France, you know, genuine good cuisine comes down to just your appreciation on how extravagant and also how inventive their food is, because the flavor is always dependent on who's working in the kitchen, and then also on top of that with who the heck is. Like, I guarantee you, chat, I'm gonna say it right now, I think chefs have good and bad days. Italian and Mexican, I have yet to be disappointed. Unfortunately for me, Mexican food is my least favorite genre in the entire world. Like, the genre of food, I don't know why, Mexican food just doesn't vibe with me well enough. Like, I have not the strongest stomach to do half the things that Mexican food can do, but again, that's just a me thing, you know? Nico, I need to be your honest opinion on the drawing that I just posted if you have time. Yeah, we can take a gander at that. Lara, would you be comfortable with me showing it to the stream, or would you want me just to keep me, myself, and I? I like how advanced Japan is, okay? You know, Japan is definitely one of those countries that, like, I think Japan is definitely, to an extent, overhyped sometimes. You know? What's up, Dax? Good to see ya. No tacos? No tacos. Again, like, I have white guy syndrome when it comes to food. Like, most food from any Mexican restaurant, I am like the most, like, beef, burrito, peppers, cheese, done. Like, that is literally the extent of, like, my Qdoba / Chipotle orders. Okay, obviously rice, but still. Like, I don't do anything special. Like, I'm so bad at Mexican food. Like, for some reason, just, like, what Mexican food usually entails, I just can't eat a lot of it, or it gets overpowering for me. It's very, very problematic. Very problematic. But what do you think is the most advanced country? I mean, the most advanced is probably Japan in terms of general overall stuff. So, Mexican food is one of my favorite foods because I love spicy, but my country also has some of the great non-spicy seafood. I love seafood. That's the thing for me, chat. If a country has good seafood, it's my favorite. I love countries that are good on seafood and countries that are good on noodles. Like, I'm not talking like Italian pasta. I'm talking like Asian noodles. That's why I love Asian food. Like anything that's like pho, udon noodles, whatever. Like if it's got a noodle in it, game on. Love it. Less is more. Favorite sandwich is 4 ingredients: Italian bread, pepperoni, ham, and pickles. Nice. For me, it goes bread, ham, cheese, honey, and if I'm feeling spicy, well, not spicy, but if I'm feeling extra, bell peppers. Yeah. You can be honest in the drawing. Yeah, Laura, is it? If we can find it. If I can find it here. Stand by. Honey? I love honey. Honey is awesome. I don't know why I love honey meat. Like, I've learned recently that I have a thing that I love: sweet meats. I love sweet meat. Pear. Cat. Duck. Plus 500 back pain. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Heck yeah. I like, you know, honestly, the feathers did come out really well, actually. The feathers did come out very nicely. And you got different shapes on them too? Yeah. Yeesh. Pomegranate. The pomegranate. Hell yeah. I like it. It's got personality about it. If Japan is so cool, then why are their technology made in China? Because cheap. Because cheap, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it goes. then that means China is the most advanced country. No, China's just really good at producing stuff. China's just very good at being a production company. Or a production country. Checkmate, racist. Damn. He over here pulls out the racist card first thing foremostly. Goddamn. Crazy. Imagining. But nah, like, to me, you know, it's like, there's a lot of situations where, like, I want to travel the world. If I had the money and the genuine ability, I would adore the ability to become like a IRL, like, travel streamer, you know? I would love to do like an IRL stream thing where I just like take you guys to a random country that I'm visiting and we just like record the whole adventure, every restaurant, every monument, and so on. And Laura, what you got? I saw my name 3 times. If you say my name 3 times, you summon Nico into your bedroom. Oh God. Also, this guy, good to see you. Welcome in. Hoping a good time and a great day. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. Did you see my message? Yeah, the thing about your artwork? We just showed it. Yeah. When I left for a split second, bro. we did see it, Laura, and myself and many other people liked it. The eagle was really cool. For most advanced countries for innovation for healthcare treatments and weapons is the USA. Kind of ironic. I mean, innovative, yes. Affordable, no. Like, the US does have a lot of advanced abilities to do some really cool stuff. No one can afford it. That's the biggest issue. That's what a lot of people get hit with, is the affordability problem. All right, retro. Let's see. How are we doing here? Okay, something's missing. Retro, cruiser, Shaka, sunshine. What? Oh, there we go. Sunshine, seagull, striped circle, surf dog, tough wave. What am I missing? There's still one design missing. Something must have not gone doubled up or made into a small 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 design. Is it this where I missed it? Oh, okay. I found the missing piece, chat. I found the missing piece. I was like so confused. I'm like, where's the missing one? I am Sir Archibald III. Archibald III. All right, and then. But yeah, chat, and also like when it comes to like me like seeking out a different job, I think what I want to try to do, chat, is like I would like to see if I can potentially work my way into like an advertisement, marketing. I don't know if I don't honestly I don't really think I ever want to go back to being an independent, chat, because like an independent is such a scary place. Like being an independent designer is such a scary problem to have, because like, although yes, I can control my own money, but like the unsuredness of whether or not I can find clients to pay for my services, that to me terrifies me to no extent. Because like it's hard to just say, oh, I'm gonna make $1,000 today, or oh, I'm gonna make $2,000, whatever. Because like there will be good months and there will be garbage months. And that's what I'm scared about, chat. Like, I don't want to put myself and my wife at risk, you know? Independence is no safety net. Exactly. And that's the biggest thing, you know? English or Spanish? French. Like, that's the one thing that a lot of people don't understand when it comes to independent artists. Independent artists charge so much because that extra cost is legitimately why most of them don't want to, you know, charge market value, because market value means they can't afford things. Stinga, good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing happy, healthy, and well. Pleasure to see you here in the stream. But yeah, so like for me, with me looking for a new job, I want to look for a place that's gonna offer Tron bro. Good to see you, Stinga, bro. But yeah, just like for me, chat, it's like I want to find a new job that is, one, allows me to use my degree to some fashion and extent. That'd be the best preferable thing. Agile, boo. Let him. Let my boy Stinga come back. So yeah, I want to figure out. IR is free. Nobody's free. Damn those Danish people. But yeah, I want to find a new job, preferably that lets me use my job. Give me 2 fruits, pineapple and dragon fruit. Boom. Because if I can find a job that uses my degree seal, I would love and adore I would love to be able to keep using my degree in this new venture that I want to go for, because I put a lot of time, effort, and money, especially, into this field and into this degree. And if I can, I would like to, you know, keep doing this, because this has been, like, obviously I'm not going to expect a job that I can coincidentally, you know, stream. What's the degree? My degree is technically in graphic design and business and management leadership. So what does that translate to? I know how to work programs and I know how business works, kind of. And here's the thing, chat. I have not had to look for a new job since COVID. And even in COVID era, chat, I literally picked the most random job just to put food on my plate. You know? And I want to find a new venture that will allow me to still feel. Oh, I messed on that one. Just tough wave. Explain in brain rot terms. No. Iowa would be your state. Lots of Midwest corporate culture. And you know, like, then that's like the biggest thing. Like, the one thing I will say that I am genuinely afraid of when it comes to like looking for a new job is like, the biggest thing is for me, chat, I have superb company loyalty track records. Like, every single job that I've ever had has always been a minimum of up to 4 years. And even then, chat, my current job is only the 3rd job I've ever had in my life, right? Because I worked for McDonald's for 4 years straight, never quitting, never leaving. That was good. I worked for a hotel in college, again, 5 years there. That was pretty great. 5 years at that place was nice. And then this job, you know, I've done this job for almost 8 years. Like that's the biggest thing. Like, my mother, who is oftentimes in charge of hiring people for her company, she always tells me like the most common thing is that like a lot of people in the Gen Z era are really, really bad about maintaining one job. Like, you'll see the resume where it's like 3 months here, 2 months there, 4 months here. Like, I'm already ahead of the game because I'm very good at maintaining my loyalty with one location, you know? And it's weird to say that out loud, but like, I just don't know how people can just leave. Like, obviously, if a job's not working for you, you know, leave a job and go to the next thing, as is your right. But like, if you have like back-to-back jobs and you leave within months, it's not the job's problem, you're the problem, you know? And that part is what genuinely throws me off a bit, because like I said, Midwest, those companies and most of my experience really like loyalty and usually value it. Oh yeah. No, I think like when I do officially attempt to look for something new, I'm gonna have a lot more, I'll have a lot more power to request things. And honestly, chat, like, I've learned about this myself too. I've learned that I want to be a part of a larger team dynamic, because my company, I started off with my company back when we were down to like a small personal shop and we were down to like maybe 20 or so employees. Now, this company that I work for is a multi-million-dollar company, around 100 to 200 employees, and it's national size, and it's like, whoa. But the thing is, like, my departments and my engagement with people, I talk to 4 people specifically on any given exchange of information. Like, I don't engage with enough folks for me to feel like I'm enjoying, like, I feel like I'm just not doing stuff with other people. I feel encased and closeted almost. And I enjoy higher population of teams, because like, I just feel like I can be more involved with more people, more places. Now, obviously, that doesn't really mean it's innately better, because, you know, there's a situation where, like, you know, there is such thing as too big and you become of an employee number versus an actual person with a name. And I don't want that either. Most certainly I don't. But I just feel like the biggest thing for me is I just want to be in a job that I feel like when I do a project or I do something, I can feel gratified that something I'm doing is helping the larger picture, you know? Have a good time, Arctur. Enjoy yourself. But yeah, so it's gonna be a very interesting, and in my case, a very annoying next couple of weeks, because I don't really know what to do from here on out, because I'm kind of taking a risk on myself to hopefully better my personal situation. And I have every desire to do what I can to make sure that I maintain my current work-life balance, especially because I don't want a new job to ruin what I have for YouTube. That's the biggest thing for me, is like, I don't want, like, that's my biggest fear that I've had for years and years, is I don't want my new job to ruin my ability to be a content creator. I don't want my job to ruin my ability to be a content creator. And the nice thing about like this job that I have right now is, like, I feel like personally, my job right this moment is very, very good at allowing me to stream something that I feel like people would be interested in watching. To an extent, of course. There are some parts where I'm like, really? But yeah, I want this job. I want a job that can hopefully allow me a sense of feel goodness. You know, I want to feel good that I can, like, I'm not expecting a job that I can stream on. God, no. Like, that is such an unrealistic expectation or even a goal, because the fact that I'm even streaming my job now for so many years, I'm probably not supposed to be streaming my job. Not even lying, chat. I guarantee you, chat, I'm not even supposed to be doing my job, streaming my job right now. But you know what? I've been doing it for so long because it has allowed me to be productive in my requirements for the day, you know? And the biggest thing for me is like I'm constantly trying to make sure that I'm wanting this new job change not out of stress or annoyance of my job, because I know people who leave jobs because they get pissed one time and it's like, I don't want to work here anymore, and then they quit a perfectly good job all because they were stressed for a day or two. And I had a huge conversation with my wife about this. 141.47. 141.47. I had a huge conversation with my wife about this because, like, I know I've been through a lot. Oh, that's what's happened here. Okay. I see what I did wrong. Yeah, because like I wanted her to know, like, hey, I want to do this. Is it selfish of me? Because again, chat, like the biggest thing is my wife is currently in medical school. We are going to be living on loans for quite a while, but thankfully the type of loans that we are getting, we don't have to worry about interest until she officially graduates. But she's also going to be in a field where the money that she makes will dwarf, or everything that I make will dwarf in comparison to when she starts earning doctor money. And we even joked about it a couple times, but chat, I could potentially become a stay-at-home husband, where my goal is just to clean the house, do the dishes, cook food, care for the animals, and then take care of wife when she comes home. That, chat, I'm okay with, because you know what I would do? I would just plain and simply be like, hey, I'm going to now, I'm going to do YouTube while I wait for my wife. And that, to me, guys, is insanity. Now, you have to be kidding me. All the same designs, but just different locations. Okay. Make it work, I guess. Yeah, I'll tell you guys what, you know, I've never really thought about wanting to leave a job for higher purposes, because like I kind of have like boomer mentality when it comes to jobs. Like I'm that kind of guy, chat, that if I wasn't feeling the way that I feel right here, right now, I would be that guy who would work at a job to the point where I would basically die there. Like I would literally work into a job and then never leave. That's about the extent of my personal abilities to be loyal, you know? And obviously, like, that we're in a day and age where that shouldn't be required anymore. But like every job I've ever had, I've only ever had to leave those jobs out of existential circumstances where it's like, oh, I'm getting ready to move, or I'm getting ready to, you know, vacate the premises of whatever. Like I've never been fired from a job. And I take great pride in being able to say that with my whole confidence and chest, because, you know, I like the ability to say that, you know, I've never been fired from a job. There have been a couple times where I've just said, nah, I'm out. I can't do this anymore. But like, I don't know. I like the ability just to say that I've never been fired from a job before, because I just feel like it's just like, if it gets to the point where you're so bad at your job, you can't take the hint. Because I think it's better. I think it looks better on a resume to say that you left versus got fired, you know? All American dog. I've been demoted but never fired. You know, I've never had a job give me promotions. I've never done that before. You know? What's up, Kelsey? What's up, Daffy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Because like all the jobs that I've ever really been in have always been those kind of jobs where like you exist and you just get told that you have new responsibilities. You know, like you exist within the company, but then your boss and or supervisor says, hey, you want to learn this thing? Great. And it's like, all right, I'm learning some stuff now. And it feels weird because like I've never had to like fight for a promotion before at a job. And it's very interesting to like just see like how that kind of culture goes, you know, because I don't know, because even like my current job now, you know, like I have the second most seniority with any company that I've ever worked for at the time. And like even now, the things that I do for my company are probably a little higher than most, but I've only ever had to ask for like pay raises. Actually, a few months ago, I actually had to ask for a pay raise just because, you know, of my life and all that. Or blue crab. Sorry. Yes. It's like that, like psychedelic blue crab. Man, it's so weird though. Like, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello there. No, and I'll tell you guys what. Like, I do fear that like this new decision that I'm gonna have is gonna probably mess up how and when I do stream. Like, I'm not gonna lie, chat, in a perfect world, I would love to be able to do my morning streams as gaming streams and then just get like a night shift kind of job where it's like, oh, you can work from like 8 p.m. to 5 a.m. or something, and then sleep, do my business, stream when I want, make my edits, and then boom, on to the next thing, you know? Like, my brain, I feel like I would work really well in a night shift style job, but also at the same time too, like, I just want to be able to, I would love to have like a better streaming schedule to be able to like, you know, make content when I do. Like right now, I have an immaculate streaming schedule. I can stream my art every morning and then gaming at night. The only thing is though, like what I've noticed lately is that sometimes like I have more energy to do a morning stream, but then when night stream comes along, I have like next to no oomph, no gusto in my brain to do anything. And also like sometimes too, I feel like if I had less streams available, more of the community would want to join in to celebrate, hey, Nico's streaming, let's go check it out. I don't know. Again, it kind of just like boils down to the whole thing where it's like, am I unnecessarily just being silly? But yeah, chat, like I said, I've got a lot of things going on in my brain, which admittedly, I'm kind of leaving that as the excuse as to why I've been less than active in my adventures. Because again, chat, I don't want you guys to ever think that I'm suddenly like, you know, losing steam or I'm like taking a break. I just got a lot of things in my life happening all at once. Like, freaking I found out last night that my cat has a bit more of a spicier form of cancer on her colon than what we would have cared for, and that's not been the most exciting thing. And Cancer Cat's actually on my lap right now. Hi. I've got just life is being life right now, chat, and I'm feeling it from a personal level. I'm feeling it all around. So, yeah. Moral of the story, chat. This is going to be a very, 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 very long December. And I'm hoping to God that I want to have like some degree of clarity in my life when December's all done, you know? I think it's kind of like the exciting part too, is like sometimes it's exciting to live in a world of unknowns, because like working up every day and knowing what the results are going to be feels like such a boring way to live. But Ventnor, N-O-R, yes. Okay, had to confirm if that was the thing. Bandana dog 23093. Actually, I should have done this first. Let's see, where are you? Hold on, I gotta message a person here. You probably want Surf Dog, actually, if I'm being honest. Let me do this here. I'm gonna change that myself. I think I answered my own question there. I answered my own question, chat. Yeah, let's do Surf Dog. Stand by, chat. Let me fix this up here. Let me do this before I forget. Nice. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I didn't think about that initially, but okay. Let's go back to 23092. And I want to go back over here and fix the bandana dogs, because honestly, I don't know why I thought Doc Dog was the one, but we're gonna go back over here, and then it's gonna be Margate. Margate N1, NJ, and then we'll just poof you out right there. Okay, there we go. Don't know why I didn't think about that initially, but we got it. Don't know why I didn't think about that initially. All right, so put that there. Booyah. Gonna process this guy real fast and try to cover up my mistake, because I didn't think about that. All right, and then what's your size here? 134.92. 134.92. I gotta go ahead. I gotta make some eggs and bacon. Have a good time, Coffee. Thanks for being here, and as always, be happy, healthy, and well. And thanks for being here today. Don't know why that did that, but okay. There we go. All right, put that away right there. And then where is the cut line? Welcome back, Naps. Good to see you. Okay, we fixed up that initial problem / mistake there. Don't know why I didn't think about that initially, but we got it. Don't need Doc Dog anymore. I should have totally thought of Surf when that was all said and done, but I'm silly, I guess. All right, so we've gotten that there. You know, another thing that's gonna be like really weird too, Chaz, like I have had access to some of the most premier levels of design programs that I've ever could ask for as an individual and as a person. So like for me, I'm gonna like get shell shocked a little bit when it comes to like just not having access to a lot of things. And yeah. Do you have Updog? We do have Updog, actually. Yeah, we do have an Updog. I don't know like what it's called, but I know we have an Updog design. I have seen it. I've seen it somewhere in there. You weren't expecting me to actually answer that semi-seriously, but little did you know. All right, so we're gonna put that there, and then bandana dog 23093, and then Ventnor. Well, not gonna get this thing done as fast as I'd liked, but you know, bandana dog. Oh, come on now. That's exactly what's gonna happen when my Adobe and Autodesk license from college ends next year. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I got very lucky with my current company because like my current company has been providing me. I have a company provided Adobe Creative Suite that I have been using without any restriction of access for the past 8 years. I have 8 years of access to Illustrator, Adobe Stock, Premiere. Although I don't use Premiere anymore, I've since moved to a DaVinci Resolve, which I'm very happy about that, by the way. But I'm gonna have to make some. I'm gonna have to make some decisions to kind of prepare myself for the great separation. Because that's like the hardest thing about like going from like company provided assets to independent is that you gotta start doing things yourself. And I'll tell you what, man, it's kind of insane. It's kind of insane when you get into that situation where you gotta start paying for your own stuff. Because I have definitely taken advantage. I've taken advantage hella much about my access to my programs. But also, I would like to hope too that if I do, like when I do have the ability to leave my job respectfully, I hope that this will inspire me to pick up a pencil more often and get back to learning how to do my career with actual talent and gusto. Because I don't know, I just don't like, that's like the one thing that this job has kind of killed for me is my ability to do my own work. Because I've been so used to using Adobe Stock, they make me use ChatGTP to like to achieve the look that they're desiring. But like, I hope that I'll have more of a passion now to, you know, work in my own field and be able to design things and learn probably. ChatGTP. I don't. GTP. PTB meh. I don't like that other way of letters. It doesn't roll off the tongue. GPT TP. I don't like the other way. My way's better. It rolls off the tongue nicer. God damn it. Y'all over here give me some shit. Okay, boomer. Jesus Christ. I'll tell you what I'm calling Bologna. Swear to God. Officially 55 years old. Imagine. Imagining. Couldn't be me. But anywho, I get that. I got into college just as ChatGPT started. GPT, there you go. Started becoming mainstream and saw how it was forced on us to make our projects in the name of innovation. Well, the hardest thing is it depends entirely on like what you're exposed to and how you're taught to see it. Because like for me, I've been in my industry well before GPT, and to me, it's such a stellar difference between when it first was integrated into now, because now it's just there, it's just involved. But then at the same time too, chat, you know, you just have so many people who are quite literally just all over the place when it comes to like how they are you know, engaging with the internet and their ability to discover new and exciting things to make artwork with. And I'll tell you what, man, for me, I do believe that there is a degree of it that is 100. Stop mispronouncing for content. No, it's not for content. I'm just fucking stupid. I'm just stupid. That's all it is, bro. I'm just stupid. But yeah, like the biggest thing about it is there is a degree of innovation about it, but at the same time too, you just gotta vibe with it, you know? You just gotta run with it and learn where you can, and you know, you gotta kind of pick your lane on how you want it to be influenced in your day-to-day life. You just gotta pick your poison, because you know there are people out there who use it to the point where it runs their day-to-day lifestyles and they can't live without it. And then you have people like myself, you know, who acknowledges the power that it has, but I still try to run things. I still try to run with my own brain in tow. And then I guess there's also the third people who are like, I will never touch it. I will never use it. If you use it, I will smite you. And it's like, okay. Because like, I'm not gonna lie, chat. A couple months ago, I used to be extremely, you know, anti the whole thing. Did we not get rid of the old ones? Oh wait, those ones been printed previously, I guess. Welcome back, Kelsey. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and I think another thing too, Chaz, like I think another like big contributing factor to me like wanting to get to a different job, Chaz, is like I think there is a part of me that isn't vibing as much with like the way that like the process goes. Because like earlier this year, chat, one of the most annoying things that happened was my boss decided he wanted to absolutely upend our entire system that we've had set for years in terms of like how we wanted to do projects, how we were sizing designs. Because like unfortunately we make a lot of major changes and decisions based on the emotion of my boss, which is fair. It is his company and he has an eye for how he wants things to go. But I've witnessed so many things change and happen, you know? I just feel that generative AI was a tool made without a purpose. I know there are ways it can be used decently good, like in a game that came to Steam recently that have been playing, where it's used for interacting with NPCs as a way to get additional rewards, but it isn't forced if you don't want to talk with a chatbot. It just needs to stop being shoved into stuff forcefully and become another option. Which turtle? Oh, coiled. I'm not watching 3 streams at once. I have no clue. I'm one gal, but I want to support. Let's see. It's another design. Yeah, that didn't. It feels so small. I think we're going backwards. Okay. Need to go back to this for a second here before I lose track of my mojo, because I'm gonna get bent out of shape here and all mixed around. Yeah, Ian, good to see you though. Welcome in. Good to have you here in the stream, bro. Alright, anyway. Crescent, moon, coastal. All right, let me grab this design real quick here. Grab that. Slap you into the relative center. Okay. All right, we got crescent. Crescent, nope. Int. Moon. Crescent moon. Coastal. There we go. Don't know why I could not type for a minute there. All right, we got that. And then next is Flowing Mermaid. Let's see. Thankfully with this one, it's actually coincidentally like the same number of characters in this design. So that's right. All right, then we got Ventnor. Ventnor sounds like such a wild name. Sounds like a fantasy name almost. Ventnor, New Jersey. Why the fuck? Mini. Yeah, because I mean, just okay. Head above that height. Okay, let's try this again here. Let's see. Go down to Texas Designs. No, where's it at? Work in progress is Coil Turtle. I knew that one was gonna get. I knew that one was 100% gonna get. Was gonna get. Freaking. Whatever. All right, what the hell is this design called that I'm looking at now? When are you gonna play games? Ian, we have plans on playing games later tonight. We have plans on playing Silk Song. Yeah, it's a bit of a different size height. It's like, let's see. Where are you? Where's the bear on that one? Almost. Yes, I was. Litho Black Bear. Litho Black Bear. Alright, what is the size on Litho Black Bear? Alright, so this design. Less area. Now we gotta do that. Now we're doing it based on area. That's gonna suck. Let's see. So 1.8. That's such a harder measurement. That's such a harder system to do. All right. So next to the pink. All right. So it's gonna grab this.
Thank you for following.
Or thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time and a great day. 1.8. 1.85. All right. All right, then boom. Black screen again. Hate it. Hate it. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good enough for me there. Why did you remove your hair? My hair's never been removed. My hair is my hair. If you're talking about the hoodie, that's a different thing. All right, litho black bear. 1.80 for that. All right, let's reduce you down 1.91. Okay, that gonna. All right, gonna get that going here. Okay. Cool. All right, so we're gonna put that away there for now. Grabbing this. And then we're gonna go over to here. And then I had the method. I had the visual, hell yeah, but apparently it's too damn big. All right, and then nautical banner. Double check on this guy here. 2.2 by biscuits. All right, so the height on that one, let's see, yeah, the banner one, I'll have to freaking reduce it another segment here. Change up the banner as needed. All right, coiled turtles there. And then like we can't calculate surface area. That's the worst part about it. Cause like now it's like 0.2 of an inch too big and I hate it here. Yeah. I'll have to reduce that size a little bit. Not loud, Evan. I have this technically the same hairstyle I've always had. I just don't have the hoodie on. Like, watch. Bada bing. Ba boom. The hoodie. No hoodie. Hoodie. No hoodie. Ow. Yeah. Okay, so reduce the bear height to the bear and increase turtle. Okay. Gotta reduce the height of the banner, increase the height of that. Yeah. Gotta increase and decrease on those ones. We used to have a really easy measurement system, and now we're going on freaking a thing that I can't calculate. Man. Gosh. Dang it, bro. Did I not say that? Make the turtle bigger. Okay. But that's but that's literally the size I had it at. Okay. So banner doesn't need to get changed. But then this guy... Gotta do one more modification here. What's up, Magnus? Good to see you, by the way. Thanks for coming on the Twitch side of the world. Appreciate you being here. Okay. All right. Double check what she said here. Head above that height. It was above that height, but now that was like, that was deemed too damn big. All right, I'll increase it by 0.5 just to kind of 1.9.4. All right, that should hopefully make it a little bit better. All right, over here, 1.94. Okay. All right. And the banner at least came out fine, but like, how are we supposed to calculate surface area? Like, I don't... We have so many minis that are based on something else. Ugh. God. It's just gonna get worse and worse. Otherwise, if I get any bigger, it's going to go back to the exact same size it was at prior to his request, and I don't want to deal with that. Nico, I'm sure you're talking about something cool. I wish you were unmuted so I would hear it. Oh no, it's not that I'm muted. It's just that I'm mumbling because of frustration I'm mumbling my problem solving. So I apologize. I'm trying to get through this crap and be done with it, and I'm just going through it right now, folks. So trying to solve world hunger today, and it's just not wonderful. What up, Jace? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. All right, got that. Boom. Oh lordy lord, this is why. Take one step at a time. Oh yeah, it's one step at a time. The mumbling is just one of the steps. But also, to my fairness, I also don't usually stream this late in a work stream. Normally, I kind of keep it to about 3.5, maybe 4 hours. But we've got a lot of things here. Yeah, I think I really am gonna. Maybe even this weekend, I might take some off time to try to prep and build up some stuff because, yeah. What's the most frequent problem you encounter when fixing vector art? Honestly, Aura, first off, good to see ya. The most common problem I encounter is clients not providing actual vector art. So like, for example, this right here is a vector design, and one of the first things is like, okay, cool, it has outlines. If I zoom in, the lines are clean and the lines are workable, and in most cases I can edit them as I need. But then you get clients who either give me borderline JPEGs or they give me these really unfortunately sized designs that they image trace them, and it's like, oh, I have no way of fixing this. Or when I zoom into the design, it's pixelated, meaning they did a really poor job vectorizing their artwork. It's a mixture of their fault, but also, you know, it's a mixture of their fault. That's my most common one I get. Don't badmouth JPEGs. They try their best for the format they are. Yes, they're great. They're great for photos, but God forbid you want to use it for logos and vector art, because that would be silly. That would genuinely be a very, very, very silly thing. But yeah. And then another common thing that I tend to run into when I'm doing editing for vector art is I will oftentimes run into the classic problem where the client doesn't necessarily know what they want, and they just want to give the artist creative freedom over a design. Like for me, chat, I've done what I could to make sure that, you know, I don't ever, like, if I ever worked with someone, I tell them what I want, and I limit the usage of artistic freedom. Hey, look at her. Look at her one step at a time. I just hope we're not going freaking backwards. But yeah, this is one of those situations where, like, a lot of times you just gotta be patient with the whole shindig of it all. And hopefully, you know, like, having clients that know what they want, amazing. I simp for clients that are knowledgeable in what they actually want, and it isn't a back and forth. Like, I feel so bad whenever I have to work on a back and forth with a designer, because, like, I try to make my ideas as straightforward and, hey, here's what I'm looking for, what do you think? And I'll tell you guys what, it is a pain in the booty to have to adjust artworks all the time. You can't really, it sometimes doesn't make sense why some projects are harder than others, you know? Like, sometimes, like, you'll just be going through the motions, going through the idea, and then out of nowhere, poof, nothing happens. And you're over here like, wow, I spent all that time and we're not having any progress? Great. It's great. It's lovely. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get through this particular project today, because I have a lot to get done. I have a lot to do. And I have definitely spent a lot of time trying to make these things happen, so. And of course, anyone in the chat happens to have any additional questions about myself, the artwork I'm working on, or anything in general, I'll do the best that I can to let you all know about the process and the projects. Because I like telling people about graphic design. I like showing people that it's not impossible to be a graphic designer. Yes. All right, and what am I going here? Trying so hard, like, not to, like, accidentally like spells like some of my queries, like D&D like name Ventnol. Ooh, there's like no height difference here. What the hell? We can't maybe fix that just a little bit. There we go. All right, there we go. On a scale of 1 to Hikimori, how messy is your desk? Like a 3? It's not immaculate, but I have things in spots where they are not in my way. Like, it's not like an Asmongold desk, you know? It's not an Asmongold desk by any means. And I say it's like a 3 because, like, I don't have stains on it. I don't have broken pieces anywhere. Right now, it's a little bit messy right now because I was like new car paperwork and all that garbage, but my desk is absolutely a bottom feeders. Oh God. See, like, I usually clean my desk after every day, after every stream, you know, because like my desk does get like banana peels and, you know, sodas on the desk, but like the things that are trash don't stay on my desk for longer than a day because I can't live like that, and I will fight myself vigorously if it ever becomes like that, because to me that's not what I do. That's not what I want to do. So yeah. You know who else is a bottom feeder? My mom. No. I'm also 70% sure that is fungus growing on my mouse pad. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's very possible. With how much garbage and how much crap like some people sweat, I'm sure a fungal environment has definitely grown from the body extremities of a streamer and or person in general, so. Yeah, it's not pretty, but I got one of those big ones. Damn. No, I like, not even like jokingly, chat, I guarantee you someone has accidentally grown fungus off of their streaming desk because of just how unsanitary it is. Gamers together strong. Gamers unleashing biohazards, yeah. You know, I've learned, like, in my lifestyle, chat, like, I'm not a neat freak by any means of the imagination, but I'm also not a hoarder. Like, I can't live in both of those worlds, because, like, I can't be a neat freak, chat, because, like, to me, it's so much extra effort just to become a super neat freak with my desk, you know? Because, like, to me, chat, like, yeah, you should have some degree of a, you should have some degree of, like, words. Your desk should be reasonable, you know? Like, obviously, you can have papers, you can have desks, you can have things be kind of mixed-matched a little bit. It doesn't need to be over the top, right? However, you know, a desk does not need to be a prison where you're like constantly cleaning it every 5 seconds, you know? I think there's like a sense of neutrality and naturalness when you can have a degree of unsightliness within your items, you know? You're now impersonating Muscle Man? Crazy. That's wild. Muscle guy, muscle man. In an alternate universe, it is muscle man. I clean it like once every 2 weeks. It's crazy how fast and dusty can. Oh God, yeah. No, like, I will say this though, with a pretty fair degree of assurance, the amount of garbage that the amount of crap that builds up on my super giant mouse pad, because like I have a mouse pad that's like 3 feet by 2 feet on my desk of my old logo, and guys, the amount of dust and the amount of flakes that just are on that thing, like Like if I scratch my nail on my mouse pad, it is disgusting. Like I should and definitely need to I need to clean it rather badly. It's disgusting. Ugh. Yeah, no, trust me. I do the same thing too. I say the same words too. I will buy a new one, but I'm broke. I will nuke mine under the sun then. There you go. Ah, my news. Yeah, no, I do consider myself to be somewhat clean conscience. Understandable, because like, again, I don't like the idea of just being a messy bastard, you know? Like even in college, I was pretty okay. There was one time in my college days where I was a little bit ridiculous with dude, mostly because of sprites. But yeah, I don't know. And the moral of the story, chat, I'm cleaner than I think most people. And I'm very okay with that. I am very, very, very okay with that. There's always someone worse. Oh yeah, God. They have whole TV shows about that, you know? And my wife has a little bit of a thing every so often where she has like these like weird moments where she's like, she has like these like ADHD spurts where she's like, oh, I must clean everything or else I'm going to suffer and cry. Like the only thing I keep, the cleanest place in my house usually is my kitchen when I'm actually cleaning it with some degree of gusto and necessity. Like my kitchen, I put some degree of effort when it comes to keeping my kitchen clean, because I don't know, I wish I had a bigger kitchen, which is wild to think about. Honestly, my kitchen has plenty of space. It's just we have a lot of crap everywhere, and I just don't have any good spots to put in my kitchen. I don't have anywhere to put nice things, the things I want in my kitchen. All right, grab that. Slap that in the middle. Make vent Nor a little larger. There we go. All right, nothing's overlapping, nothing's touching each other. Good, good, good. Yeah. Dramatic exit. Thank you for the dramatic exit, appreciate that. Welcome back, Arctur, good to have you. Wait, no wonder. Dramatic entrance. Hello there, my bucko, buddy-o pal. Crazy. Crazy, bruh. What's the thing with Tylenol anyways? Why did it become a joke? Tylenol? I mean, other than like, well, I mean, in America, the reason why Tylenol became a joke is because our horribly inadequate and idiotic as hell health commissioner, basically, RFK Jr., he had a whole fit where he, with his whole chest, told the American people, don't buy Tylenol, it supposedly causes autism, which unfortunately has been a annoying, idiotic, unproven worry within Americans for a very long time, because they can't seem to blame genetics. So people think that they thought, so basically his claim was taking Tylenol during pregnancy supposedly increased the chance that a person could obtain or become autistic after birth, which again, wildly unproven. And actually no, not unproven, but statistically and physically, many doctors have said, hey, this isn't real, stop saying this because that's what's gonna cause people to go insane. And yeah, and then that kind of birthed yet another stupidity meme, because the administration likes to choose really wild people to be involved in those kinds of things. So yeah, I think everyone is autistic to an extent. Autism is just human beings being human. No need to label it. Yo, yeah, no, 100%. Like, the spectrum is just that's what it is. It's a spectrum. It's not supposed to be something that you're like afraid of. Like, yeah, there are people who are way over the spectrum, but like everyone's got some degree of tism, you know? Every old lady who liked randomly collecting certain types of china because it made her happy, that's a tism. Every single mechanic who demands their tools be organized in a particular fashion based on numerical value of the sockets, that's a tism. Like, tism is everywhere. Tism is in every human being. It just depends on how crippling it is in your day-to-day life. And yes, there are people that are extreme when it comes to that situation, but that has a whole other different type of problem. End of the day, we all have something in us. It just depends on how outward it is, you know? I spent an hour of my time trying to make some person to draw a slab of cheese with a Christmas hat. And guess what? They never ended up drawing it. Well, Arthur, I mean, really, at the end of the day, that's kind of fair because, you know, like, I would not draw anything for anyone unless they paid me, especially if it's on my own art stream. Oh, yeah. 6'7" is a tism. I wouldn't call that a tism. That's just a really unfortunate verbal stim that has unnecessarily infected the populace of children. They were drawing comment ideas. Maybe your ideas wasn't cool enough. Maybe they just didn't like your idea at the end of the day. And you know what? That's the way it goes. Have a good time, Laura. As always, appreciate you being here, and have a great rest of your afternoon, evening, and or morning. And of course, just keep on vibing. You know? Yeah, stay safe out there. And half the chat was telling them to because I was chanting it. Well, you know, if it ends up being forceful, then it's not a very nice thing, you know? Maybe they just didn't like the idea at the end of the day. It's no. Sad cat music. Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes, you know? You can't really control it, and you just gotta kind of roll with the punches as you can, you know? Wait. Oh. I'm not gonna quit until I get someone to draw a slab of cheese for me. Well, good luck on your very lengthy endeavor. All right, and we've got the Rasta dog. Nico, what are your plans for Christmas? For me, Arctur, I am planning on spending Christmas with my father. Haven't done that in a very long time, actually. I'm gonna spend Christmas with my dad, and then the day after Christmas, gonna celebrate my father-in-law's birthday because his birthday is the day after Christmas. We're gonna go to a hot springs. Very stoked about that. And then I have, after that, a week and a half vacation of work. And then during that entire time, I'm going to be working on my resume, sending in job applications, and gonna try to see about chasing for a new career in life. Or at least get into a career that's gonna make me feel good about myself, you know? So, yeah. A lot of bits and bobs there, that's for sure. A lot of bits and bobs. Kind of exciting. Kind of scary, not gonna lie. You said the J word. Yeah. Well, you know, fun fact, Arctur. The more you let the J word ruin your day, the more you'll never get free of it. If you let the J word be nothing more than the J word, then you will find that life is a lot easier and a lot happier. Job. Ah! God. I swear to God, Naps, I sometimes envision you as just the Resident Skeletor meme. Just so you can act like, I swear to God, like I genuinely just see you as just the Resident Skeletor. And your whole job is nothing more than just causing that little extra dorkiness of chaos involved with everybody. And it's like, yep, that's our dude. That's the guy. I'm not nice. Imagine not being a nice guy. That's just the way it goes, you know? That is just the way it goes. I can't wait till I get my app. You can get your Apple Pen. Nice. Yeah, honestly, guys, like, I'm not gonna lie. I've learned that I don't need much for Christmas. Like, I used to be a very materialistic individual, but honestly, chat, I've been very good about like being happy with what I've got going on. And honestly, chat, the biggest things I want every year for any holiday, even my birthday, is I want the memory of something comparatively to, I want my birthday, I want every event to be proper, pen, pineapple, apple pen. I want my holidays to just be memories of food and people, you know? Cause like, I had a very, very, very lengthy run of materialism. And what I ended eventually finding out, chat, was just like, most of the things that I begged for materialistically, it oftentimes came down to just being borderline garbage after only a few months. And to me, chat, like, it's kind of debilitating when you spend so much time begging, pleading, wishing for something, and then within a few months, it's gone, and it's like, oh. Like the flame to want a certain object or a design is just so oof, you know? It's hard to put into words. It's hard to put into words, like, just the shenanigans of it all. And I'm not saying like it's wrong to want stuff. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying, chat, that like recently for myself, I've been very good about, you know, not going crazy over the material wants at this point. Because like the nice thing about having money is if I know what I want to achieve or want to obtain for my own personal well-being, I'll usually get it. You know, I'll usually obtain the item that I want to buy or purchase because I have money for that. But again, it's not from a lack of want, chat. It's just that like Christmas time is definitely one of my I don't vibe with Christmas as much as the average individual does. Like, to me, chat, Christmas is that time where most people guilt trip you to demand certain things that they can't afford, you know? Like, Christmas is a vanity holiday in my eyes, where like people tend to forget the purpose of Christmas. And yes, the gifts are fantastic and wonderful, and I think everyone should have an opportunity to experience the enjoyments of Christmas, you know? Explain to me how taxes work. Fun fact, the government keeps track of every cent that you earn on a given basis. They require taxation on your income so that on paper, they can fix roads, fund schools, and fund other things. Therefore, you on average will spend around 30% of your personal income to fund segments of the government. And depending if they actually do that is dependent on your country. So, yeah. Very smart. It's not smartness, it's just genuinely I'm over here just doing what I gotta do, you know? this thing public real quick. What's 15 times 15? You know, that's a good ass question. It's a question that in a lot of ways, we don't really know the answer. Because what is 15 if not a number made by the shadow government? You know, what is 15 if not a segmentation of numbers? You know? It's 225. Crazy. Crazy math skills, you know? An ancient symbol. Yep. Ah, why? You said it. Ban him. Murder. Be gone. Screw you, bro. One of these days, Naps is gonna actually gaslight someone to get visibly verbally angry. Like, I'm waiting for like someone to get so pissed at a mod for that purpose, and it's like, oh boy, an anger ban. I love those. Those are my favorite people. All right, so then we've got the cruiser done, and then we've got Shaka Bro. And like that. I'm getting tested for ADHD. Yeah, I'm sure you got it. Nor, and then we're gonna reduce the distortion a little bit. This is one long art stream. Oh yeah, no. I thought about ending earlier, honestly, but like honestly, like I'm in such a role that I have to, I'm just like, I'm here, you know. We're just here chilling out today, you know, just trying to get through my projects, and you guys are here for the ride today. I have to go so I can actually sleep tonight. Good luck on that, Arctor. Good luck on that. You know, I've gotten a lot more used to seeing the I've gotten a lot more used to doing this this graphic for my my model camera, you know. Like the camera frame is really nice, you know. I like it. It's simple, it's visually nice for me, and it's really nice just seeing, I don't know, a different way to put my model on screen, you know? I'm very EP, so I'm signing off. Thanks for streaming, Nico. Had fun. Right on, Naps. Thanks for being awesome. Enjoy the actual nap. And of course, be safe out there. Name 3 people who comment on your stream besides me or your mods. Lara does, Fisk does, Great Britain does. We have Ian, Miguel with the Hollow Knight image. Duncan's a mod technically. Like we got like on average, give or take, we have like about 12 people who come by every stream. So like 12 regulars. We have about 12 regulars that come in enough on stream to remind me, to allow me to feel like I'm able to remember them. Iceburn too, but he's MIA. Yeah, Iceburn said he had to do some personal stuff for a while, so you know, Iceburn is doing what Iceburn wants to do, and when he comes back, we'll welcome him back with open arms and hype. We'll welcome back with open arms and hype. That's what we do. Nico, is Nico actually your name? Yes. I was unfortunately, believe it or not, chat, I was not the most inventive with my username, but the Nico part is actually my IRL name that you'll find people in my wife's family call me that. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish all 4 of these things, but is it Nicole or Nico? Well, Nicole, respectfully, is a woman's name, so I would say it is not Nicole. Oh dear Jesus. The hell? There. Is it? Since when? I mean, I've never, in all my years, Nicole, I have never once in my life have ever met a male Nicole. Like Nico, I've met some female Nicos, but they're spelled differently. But I have never met a male Nicole. Like the gender neutral names that I know off the top of my head, it's like Sam, Charlie, but yeah, in my eyes, I've always seen the name Nicole as a female dominant name. If there are, of course, male Nicoles, then you know, all power to them. I've got no say on what they are named as, but I have always seen it as that. All right, and then next is Surf Dog Scribble. All right, and then Vent Nor. Cool art. What's up, Mason? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Having a good time and a great day. And of course, happy Wednesday to ya. You're the last one standing. Yep. That's how it goes, you know. My goal today is to try to get this particular project done and be good. And then we're gonna have a nice couple hour break. I'm gonna cook some chicken and rice. And then I'm gonna stream some Silk Song later tonight, which will be really fun. And yeah. It's gonna be awesome. All right, and then we got striped circle icon. And then we go over here. I gotta make sure, like, when I go through this again, I gotta make sure I'm not misspelling the word Ventnor. Ventnor. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's go reduce you down to like by 2. And about there. Actually, I can boost you up 1. The V's a little intense for me. Fun fact, I cannot be physically rage baited. I mean, physically, yeah. I would hope you wouldn't be physically rage baited, because then that just means you're easy to talk smack to. Oh dear God Almighty. And just a little this side. All right, Ventnor, good. And then New Jersey. And then double check here. Yeah, it's pretty surfy enough. All right, cool. Today, 5 people were pushing me and they thought I was asleep because I didn't react. Damn. All right, so we got striped circle icon 23093, and then Ventnor. All right, and then we've got Tough Wave. And then this guy, we can pretty much just do this. Ventnor again. Have a good time, Arctur. Thanks for being here. We're honestly probably gonna finish up this last design here, and then we will call it in for the day. Like I said, chat, we've been doing this for quite a bit tonight, and I'm very thankful that we got a lot of stuff done tonight. So guys, with us having a epic, lengthy 5-hour vibe here tonight, I just want to thank you guys all so much for being here tonight. Thank you guys all for just being a part of the memes, the dreams, and everything else in between. And if you guys did end up enjoying today's content, consider liking, subscribing, and being all over the place. But again, guys, I'll catch you guys all in the next one. As always, though, and forever, adios, sayonara, and goodbye.